underscore 945 underscore. Hi.
Hi Stitch. Oh, I think I'm a bit quiet, aren't I? Is my mic a bit quiet?
Underscore 945 underscore. Hey dude, not to be rude or anything, but can you turn down the volume?
That's an unusual request. Can you not turn it down at your end? Because it's not normal for me to have to turn mine down. Are you getting my voice in? Because it seems rather quiet.
Underscore 945 underscore. I cannot really understand you.
Okay, I've moved into the mic for a second. I'm going to try and adjust my mic volume, so I think that's the problem. Of course, when I go to adjust that, I lose control of the aircraft. That's the only problem. Okay, the mic was way down, so hopefully that should be okay now. I don't know what it is that automatically somehow turns your mic down, but something does.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Yep, that's better.
Jolly good. Do you fly in DCS, Stitch? Those units on the ground are rather dangerous. They'll probably shoot me down.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. No, I don't have a working computer or a joystick, and I didn't understand how to fly with keyboard.
Oh, well, I can understand that, because I would never be flying with keyboard and mouse. If I didn't have the joystick, etc., I wouldn't be flying. It might have lasted for a short time, but I wouldn't be flying. Need the stick and the throttle separately, ideally. Okay, I'll have a go at these units, but I don't know if I'll survive it. Here come the tracers at me. I'll try to weave, but then I've got to up. Nope. I destroyed the flak, but I think they must have hit something and caused me to lose control. Oh well. Do you want me to go through the startup procedure, Stitch, of the Spitfire? Like, talk through it.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Nah, sorry, don't have a PC that works tight now.
No, I just didn't know if you would like to see.
Stitch underscore 945
right, yeah.
underscore. Asterisk right asterisk.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just wondered if you just was interested in how the Spitfire starts up, because this is totally realistic. If you could start it here, you could start it in a real Spit. So I didn't know if you'd like to just see the procedure, even though you can't. You're not going to get a chance, perhaps,
Stitch underscore
to do
945 underscore. Oh yeah, why not?
Okay, well I'll just talk through it then. So we start with the cockpit open, the canopy open. And the first thing I'm going to do is put on my panel lights, because sometimes the lighting, as you fly around, the lighting can change. So I'll put the panel lights on just to assist. I'll also open the two flaps that are just to the right. I'm trying to move my head to no, the mouse has disappeared now. There are two flaps to the right that cover the booster and starter buttons. I've got to open those flaps. And I also need to make sure my brake is on. The brake is that lever that's beyond, but you squeeze with your fingers as you've got your hand on the stick. And how hard you squeeze it determines how much braking you're giving it. And also I need to make sure that my prop pitch lever is fully forward, so the prop pitch is fully fine. And I need to put my magnetos on. Well, actually before that I'm going to put on my fuel pump, which you might hear. It's pretty quiet, and open the fuel cock, which you'll see that lever just below the starter and booster switches. Now I'll put my magnetos on, which is those two switches.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. The seat looks like a shovel.
Yeah, it does. Well, the thing is, pilots actually sat on their parachute, so that was their cushion, but apparently it wasn't really much of a cushion. It was pretty damn hard. So the seat has to accommodate the parachute rather than the pilot's butt. I'll move my throttle forward, and that will turn on the gear indicator light. Okay, open the throttle a bit and prime the engine. Well, actually what I'll do is I'll put the pilot in the seat now, because it doesn't feel right to see a stick moving in a ghostly fashion. There should be a hand on it, so that looks to me a little more realistic, in fact. So now I'll prime the engine, unlock it, prime it 5 times. Relock it. I'm now ready to start. To start it, I've got to push both those buttons at the same time.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Should it be that when the game makes a sound you get muted?
It shouldn't be, but there might be a setting somewhere that's doing that. There is a setting where you can say when something happens, cut the volume. So maybe that's somehow been introduced. So when I hit the primer whilst I'm speaking, does that stop me from speaking? Now bear in mind that I do have to let go of my push to talk switch. That's this switch here with my index finger on it. I do have to let go of that to operate certain switches, because otherwise with that pushed down I won't be able to operate those switches. So I do have to keep letting go.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Yeah, it does. Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Oh.
Okay, so what I'll do is, whilst I'm speaking, I'll operate the brake and release it a few times, and just see if it cuts my vocal volume down. So here we are, I'm operating that. There should be some hissing coming from the brake lever. Is it cutting my voice down as I do that? I think I must have lost Stitch.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Yeah and no, first second no, last second yes.
I'm not sure what that all means there. So basically, that is a yes or no. Did my operate in the brake lever cut down the lever, the level of my voice, or was it intermittent as I pumped the brake?
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Yeah.
Right, I think you're saying yeah, it does reduce my voice when things happen on here. So what can I, just some way of testing that's much more noisy.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Like when you pressed it.
When I pressed the brake. Is that what you mean? When I move the brake lever, it cuts my voice out?
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Yeah, when you press it, it mutes you.
Oh, good grief, that's a real pain. I'll have to look at my stream. I could actually, don't know, I'll have to stop the stream and run it back. I'll have to look at that later. I don't know why that would be happening, but say there is a thing about when something happens, cut the volume down by X amount %, or mute even. I don't know where, I can't even remember where to find that. I'll have a quick look. Bear with me. Okay, I've tried something now, Stitch, so I'm going to do that same test again and see if we get the same effect. So I'll just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So did the brake lever hissing cut my voice out at that time?
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Oh, it didn't muted you.
It didn't mute me that time, so that I might have solved what that problem was then. Right, well if that's the case, right, my magnetos are on, my fuel is on, my fuel cock is open, I've primed the engine, so now I'll start it. I've got to press those two buttons at the same time, for which I use the delete and end keys on my keyboard, and then I press another button at the back of my throttle unit, which throws the fuel mixture lever forward. I'll do that once the engine starts to catch. Here we go. So if you can do that here, you can do it in a real spit. I'm now going to adjust my altimeter, my nose down trim and my rudder trim.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Cool AF, I really like the Spitfire.
Oh, so do I. It's my all-time favourite. It always will be. Okay, I'm going to taxi to the runway, which is a grass runway. If I zoom out, you'll be able to see it better. So you can just about see a red flagpole sticking up beyond that building, and I've got to go to the right of the red flagpole for my takeoff. Okay, brake off and away we go. To taxi or to turn left, I have to give it left rudder and apply a bit of brake. To turn right, I apply right rudder and apply a bit of brake, and the brake puts the braking onto the whichever wheel is favoured by the rudder.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. My all-time favourite is the good old Me 262.
Well, yeah, an amazing aircraft, absolutely, but to me, nothing will ever match. Certainly won't be. Nothing will even match the Spitfire, not from my point of view. It'll never be equalled. It will never be needed again. No such thing will ever be needed. So it will never be equalled. And I always prefer the piston engine aircraft. Okay, I'm going to turn onto the runway. There's some telltale worn out patches of grass there. So that's where I'm going to take off from. Right, so when I take off, I have to give full stick back and full right aileron.
Underscore. That's all right. Everyone has his own opinion.
Exactly. And if we all flew the same thing, it wouldn't be quite so interesting, would it? So full stick back, full right aileron. As I throttle up, I dance on the rudder pedals to keep the aircraft straight as possible. Around about 90 or 100 miles an hour, the aircraft should lift off, and then I'll get my gear up. I will adjust my trim to 1 division of nose up from a third of a division of nose down. I will then adjust my prop pitch to give 2700 RPM, and I'll close my canopy. The reason the canopy's open right now is just in case I have an accident and they need to get me out quick. They don't want to, the ground crew won't want to have to smash through the plexiglass of a canopy to get me out. So okay, here we go. Brake off. Stick back, full right aileron. Throttle up. Gear up. Adjust my trim. Set my prop pitch. And now I can close my canopy. And there's the channel. What part of the world are you in, Stitch?
underscore 945 underscore. Sorry, what did you say?
I was just wondering whereabouts on the planet you are at the moment. What part of the world are you in?
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Oh, I am in Germany near Berlin.
And of course that probably explains your soft spot quite rightly for the 262. Yeah. This is the channel, of course. You'll know that. If you were in some distant area, you might not necessarily know the English channel, but so that's where we're over now, flying roughly southish.
In Texas, U262 is very unreliable.
Yeah, it came in a bit late, unfortunately, didn't it? I'm sure if it had come in a lot earlier, it would have been very reliable and very scary. It was very scary, even as it was. And hello in Texas. What part of the world are you in Texas?
In Texas, if you go for a German fighter, then take the FW-190. In Texas, I'm from Germany too.
Okay, I have to sort of partially agree with the idea of the 190, fantastic aircraft, but also the 109. They've got, they've got different properties. The thing is, they're both really kind of boom and zoomers more so, especially the 190, and I'm not a boom and zoomer, I'm terrible at that. I'm not that good as a fighter anyway, I just love doing it, especially the Spitfire. In Texas, do you fly DCS at all? I think I'm going to go for the units that are a bit further inland this time. Oh, except looks like they may have already finished.
I also like Spitfire, but my all-time favorite piston engine fighter plane is the 51P.
Yeah, beautiful aircraft once again. Excellent aircraft, but yeah, perhaps it's because I'm a Brit. I'm just stuck with the Spitfire. I just love it.
No, I don't fly DCS, but I love to watch.
Oh, okay. Do you fly War Thunder? I think that thing I was going for is gone. Yeah, that objective is gone. Let's see if I can find another one. Oh, there's one over at the Port of Calais. I'll turn that one.
In Texas. No. It makes me real nervous.
Oh, okay. War Thunder's good fun, but it is just a game. This is actually a flight sim. This is far more realistic. It doesn't really get much more real than this, depending on the computer. Doesn't get much more real with this without actually sitting in the aircraft, the real aircraft. I'm going to follow that other fighter, the blue fighter that's in front of me, to the northeast. Well, basically to the east. I should be able to see him.
In Texas. Have you seen the movie Duncan? The Spitfire scenes were really impressive.
I'm ashamed to admit, no, I haven't actually seen it. I should. There's the other Spitfire.
In Texas. I think you're gonna like it.
I should, especially if any film that's got Spitfires in it, I should like. I'm not sure what my target is supposed to be here. Probably start shooting at me in a minute and that'll give them away. Not the boats, surely. Nothing was shooting at me. There's a vehicle there, I'll try that. No, nothing happened, it's not a target. I wonder if the boats are targets, I would have thought so. I'm just shooting the water really, aren't I? They're not targets. Unless the submarine isn't actually dead yet, I could go for the sub, but I've used a lot of my ammo up now.
Stitch_945_. British 10.
And you like the A10, yeah? Let's see if I can make any difference to that U-boat. Well, it's got 94% damage. I did something. Maybe that's the only thing that's left, that U-boat to finish off. I'll give it some more. I don't know how much damage it had before. I didn't look at the numbers properly. I've taken it from 94 to 96.
_945_. Yeah, I like the A10, but it was a joke because you are doing CAS.
Alright. I'll use up the rest of my ammo on the U-boat and see if it makes any difference. It's only going to be the 20mm, I guess, that are actually going to do any real damage.
In Texas, a 10 goes BRRRRTTTTTT.
Up to 98%. Yeah, brr, brr. Wonder if I can get 2 more % out of the rounds that I've got left. I suspect not somehow. .99, 1 more %. I think I've just finished up all my 20mm rounds though. Until that sub is gone, that orange circle is going to stay there as an objective. Oh, it's destroyed. Yay! The circle's still there. But at least the U-boat's destroyed. It stopped smoking now. Unless of course it respawned. Circle's still there. Maybe it respawned immediately, like auto respawned.
_945_. Blank.
Okay, I'll go for the I'll go with the choo-choo instead. If I've got any rounds left. Oh, it looks like the submarine just
In
exploded.
Texas, the train.
Yep. I don't know if I've got enough bullets left. Nah, I might still have more left. It didn't show as damage, but it's probably because it's not actually a target. Sub looks okay. I'll go back across the channel. I'm going to have to reload because I can't have much ammo left. Got to watch out because there are boats down there that will probably shoot at me. I did get that earlier on. Perhaps they don't all shoot. So I'll head for the White Cliffs of Dover.
_945_. I already see you down somewhere on the ground, use of CAS.
Oh yeah, one of my best abilities is to crash into the ground.
In Texas. Bill, I need to go. Was a pleasure to watch. Gonna leave a follow. Tarifa. Stitch _945_.
Yeah, roger that in Texas. Thanks for being there. Nice to have you there. Catch you again sometime then, hopefully. Okay, take care. TTFN.
_945_. What is the fighter plane or jet you would choose if you can't use the Spitfire?
Well, not in this, but the Hurricane. But not in this because they don't have one at the moment. I'm hoping they will eventually get one. Those two aircraft got a sort of special place in my heart, really. And if I was flying German, it would be the 109 or the 190. Because the jets don't really do it for me.
Oh, the Hurricane also is pretty good.
The Hurricane did an amazing job and is not credited sufficiently for it, for what it did during the war. The Spitfire, being that much more of a beautiful aircraft, I think picked up most of the glory. And of course it's a fantastic aircraft, but the Hurricane also was an amazing aircraft.
Stitch_945_. Well, if I couldn't use the Me-262, I would take the F-22 or Eurofighter.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, but once again, because they're jets, so wouldn't do it for me. I like to see that big fan at the front of the aircraft. I just love piston engine aircraft. Right, now I've got to find the airfield.
Stitch_945_. Well, I love my jets, you love your propeller planes.
That's it, yeah. I mean, for some people, the jets with all the power and all the information, all the instrumentation, I can understand them, you know, really liking them. But I get in this Spitfire, and although I'm sitting on my computer seat, I feel as I can smell the leather and the fuel and all that sort of stuff. So I just get a special feel from it. Okay, time to concentrate. Gear down. Flaps down. Prop pitch fully fine. Open the canopy. And with a Spitfire, you haven't landed when the wheels touch. You've then got to control the aircraft sufficiently on the ground to come to a stop. I'm happy with that landing. P-51. And looks like it's Shaoveric flying that. Oh, perhaps it was that guy.
Stitch
Snippernace.
_945_. It's like an old car, it's just cool, the leather seats and the other stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's something about the old cars. Yeah, probably smellier engines, not as powerful, but just something about them. I'll get rearmed, refueled. Almost completely out of ammo, 3% left. I'll give it some more fuel. There we go. As it's across the channel. Oh, let's fill it right up.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Whilst they're doing that, I'm going to take a very quick comfort break. I don't know if they're still there, Stitch, but I'm going to take a very quick comfort break and I'll be back. I'll put my
Refueling complete.
back soon thing. So I'll be back.
Rearming complete.
Stitch _945_. WTH.
So it looks like I got attacked in my absence. I don't know, sneak off for a leak and
Stitch
come and shoot the
underscore
bits.
945 underscore. Dude, you got hit by a bomb.
Okay, I don't know if all those aircraft are enemy, or certainly one of those. Got him. No, he's not down, but he got him. Go on, boys, go get him. Okay, spawn in and try again. He's going to have a few of them after him now, isn't he? It's probably an AI.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Why does it take half an hour for my massages to get into the stream? My internet is really bad, I think.
Well, it's a combination. It's probably your internet. My internet is very good. I'm getting something like 350 meg. So mine's a very good connection, but no matter how good it is, there's a sort of an inbuilt delay, I think, which I can do nothing about. It's just an inbuilt delay that prevents my messages and your messages from happening instantly.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Could be because I am in Germany and you are in Britain or America.
Yeah, I'm in UK. So it might just be. I mean, what is your internet speed? What internet speed have you got? Right, it looks like Lexor will be hopefully joining us as well. Lexor is my usual flying buddy. He's only just been able to get in. We're both in UK, and it's 23:42, and he's only just now getting the chance because he was doing something else. Just now getting the chance to get in. So hopefully he'll join us and
Stitch
you'll hear him
underscore
chatting.
945 underscore. It cried no.
Oh, okay. It could just be that your internet service isn't very quick. So you've got that adding to the fact that there's like a built-in delay built in by the streaming software, I guess. It's not something I set. If I had it, if I had the option, I'm going to take off my back soon. If I had the option, I would definitely not have any delay. Normally it's about 13 to 20 seconds, something like that.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Yeah, the German telecom isn't really good.
Yeah, as I say, I've got about 350 hold on, 350 download and something like 35 to 40 or 35 at least upload. So it is pretty good, I think. It's really nice. But as I say, there's that, and from your point of view, at your end, the internet, and the fact that there's just this horrible built-in delay, which I can do nothing about. The RPM gauge, by the way, counts in hundreds, so 10 means 10
Stitch
hundreds, so that's
underscore
1,000 RPM.
945 underscore. Yeah, it's not too bad probably.
You can do speed checks. There's a speed check you can click on and it'll send a signal and then get one back and tell you how quick you're uploading and downloading. You know, your speed termed in like megabits per second. There's one called Ookla, which is OOKLA, and if you get that one, give it a try, and that's what I usually use, and I get about 350. No, certainly 325, which is odd because I thought I was only on a 250 connection, but they might have upgraded that without me realising.
Underscore 945 underscore. I guess I could do that, but I am so comfortable right now and I don't want to hit your streamer.
Yeah, that's something you can do anytime. got an objective over the sea. Trouble is, I don't know if it's on the sea or airborne. Ah, what's this? No, it's not that. I think I just shot at nothing.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Close.
Yeah, it was a bit of a close sweep, but it wasn't the target, I'm sure. I think it must be an airborne target, but I'm not seeing either. And of course the mist on the inside of the canopy is not helping at all. Get certain angles and you just cannot see through. Unless of course it's a submarine, in which case I won't see it if it's dived. So maybe it's a case of bombers of some sort have to go there and put bombs down. I don't know. I mean, look at that mist, you just cannot see through it. That's overdone. I think they need to change that, because you just put your arm up and wipe it and you'll be able to see, and of course I can't do that. I could open the canopy, but that's not a very good idea because of the drag. Yeah, I just don't know what its objective is.
Stitch _945 _ It's a bit much.
Yeah, it is too much. They need to tame it down. It's just, there's a good effect, but I think it's wrong because I can't, as a pilot would do, I can't just put my arm up and wipe the inside of the canopy. I think that submarine is still at Calais, or it respawned. I'm going to give up with this with the sea objective. Oops, kind of the wrong way, wasn't looking at my compass.
Stitch _945 _ Imagine you are in a dogfight and you can't see the enemy.
Well, exactly. I mean, I attack ground targets, I then make a turn, and I can't keep my eye on the target, because as I make my turn, that mist turns up, and I can't see a thing. So I can't keep my eye on the target. By the time I've lost the mist, I've also lost the target, too far away, can't see it. I have to make another run and try to remember where it was. There's a few circles there.
Is it true that if you can start an engine in DSC you could do it in real life?
Well, yeah, I mean, this Spitfire Mark 9, it's the same startup procedure as it would be for an actual Spit. So if you used to jump into into an actual Spit Mark 9, you should be able to start it from the same procedure as used here. And the handling characteristics are very well modelled. So once again, you should be able to take off, taxi, take off, and land. Of course, the beauty of reality is that you can feel it. And here, I don't get that feedback from my computer chair. If I pull the stick back, I don't get a push upwards as I would do in reality. I don't feel any G-force. So that's even a tiny amount of G-force tells the pilot something, and we don't get that when we're flying in DCS, etc.
_945_. Imagine a gaming chair that could simulate like 9G.
Yeah, I think you'd have to wear a G-suit for that. Oh, I've got a Mustang flying alongside me. Be one of the players. Oh, it's on the other side of the building. Okay. I can see the marker, but I was seeing it through the building. Let's go in. there's no name tag, it's not a target. Maxwell just said he'll soon be there, so he'll soon be joining us here. So now look, if the target was down there, I would not be able to see it. I have to wait for the angle to change before you can see through the mist. I'm not seeing any other units, so I need to own that. Well, I've got some 20mm. I wonder if I can hit the train now successfully. If indeed it is a target, but it's not marked, so maybe it isn't. Normally you can hit them. I'll probably just waste ammo now. Oh, he's got it.
Stitch_945_. Did you know that Germany wants to buy some F-35s?
No, I didn't know that, but I'm totally not up in any of that. I know very little. I'm very shallow. I know very little about all that stuff. There we are, train wreck. I can also shoot the trucks. I don't think we get anything for it. It's probably not part of the mission. Still got our own circle saying that there's something I should be finding and hitting. See, there's some units right over there, but that's not within the orange circle. I'm quite sure of that. Okay, I'm going to zoom in and see if that does it. I'll zoom in on the map. Right, it's saying that there's something in the water that I need to shoot at. Ah, something's shooting at me. I try to go to the point where it's showing me that there's a target on the water.
Stitch_945_. Also, did you know that Germany only has ammo for 2 days in case of an invasion? Stitch_945_. As far that I know.
Well, let's hope that that situation never has to arise again. I don't know what that is on the water that I'm supposed to be shooting. Oh wait. No, there's nothing there. I thought I saw a marker from there, but clearly I didn't. It still says there's something down there. Right, I'm going to link into our voice channel. So when Laxor joins, we can chat. That's LAXXOR on Twitch. Another good stream to watch. Well, I say another good stream. My stream might be terrible to watch. I don't know. But it's a Laxor's. I think it's a good stream. A lot of people like to watch it. Okay, well I don't know where that unit is down there. I'm just wasting time, so I'll go at something that I know is a target. That seemed to work. Check, you're a bit quiet. Oh, that's better. I'll bring my same game sounds down a bit so I can hear you better. Yeah, I'm in Reapers.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd gone, Stitch, but okay, that's fine, great. Let me know when you finally leave, otherwise I end up talking to myself. I'm over... That's for Laxor, so hold on. I'm over Calais at the moment. There's some ground units. I think I've used up all my 20mm already, good grief. Incoming convoy is now within range of Dover. I assume it means enemy convoy. Yeah, this is not the mission I thought it was going to be. I think you can only take off in the blue. You can only take off and fly across the channel. But we did have an air, what was it, I'm not sure it was a 109, I think it was a 109, came over and beat up the airfield when I sort of nipped off from it. It came and beat up the airfield, dropped a bomb, disposed of me, but got chased by some of our guys. I think it was probably an AI. So even on the home airfield you're not necessarily safe, of course. I don't know how much ammo I've got left. I've got a feeling my 20s are gone, so I'm going to take a trip back and get rearmed. I'm going from Hawkinge. Yep. Yep.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Oh, you have your friend online.
Yeah, Lexor's here now. You should see his name turn up at the top left hand corner of the
Stitch
picture.
underscore 945 underscore. Didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean, it's only when he speaks his name will turn up on the top left hand side. Top left hand corner. Yeah, I'm RTB Hawkins at the moment, currently own the channel. About halfway. I'm halfway across, but my journey's got a lot longer because I've got to go sort of diagonally across the sea. Now I've hit a few things. Gave the final blow to a submarine a bit earlier on. It was already smoking, and nearby there was also, I don't even know what it was, a vehicle, enemy vehicle of some sort. And then I shot a train up just for the fun of it. Don't think you get anything for it. It's not part of the mission, I'm sure. Things that are part of the mission are marked. But there's to the west of Calais there are some units in the field.
945 underscore. I wish I could play with my friends, but of all 2 friends that I have, they both probably sleep.
Yeah, we do tend to fly till rather late. I must admit, it's not unheard of by any means to stop flying at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and it has gone beyond that on a few occasions as well. I've gone to bend when the sun's been coming up. It all depends on how it goes. If things are not going very well, we tend to close down earlier. If it all seems to be okay, obviously we're more inclined to keep flying. Anyone else on my stream like to say a quick hi and let me know who you are, just so that I know who I'm talking to? Doesn't really matter, but it'd be nice if you did. Earlier on, this is for Laxor. Oh, you see them? Okay, earlier on, one of the people on my stream did say that when I was doing stuff like e.g. operating my brake lever.
No, I don't want to chat
JC is here, I think. JCS 008. No, I don't want to chat, LOL. Okay. Yeah, anyway, so someone came on and said that when I was doing things like operating my brake lever, it was cutting out my voice. And there's a setting about letting programs take exclusive control. There's 2 tick boxes there. And when I unticked both of those, everything was okay. So that's something to bear in mind. It could be that sometimes it's when you go into sound settings and go to your microphone and do properties on that, and that's on something like the second tab. There's one called listen, and then it's the next one along, I think. Can't look at the moment. So yeah, I unchecked both of those, and I wondered if there had been occasions where if I was doing something whilst I was talking, if I was hitting a map button or something, that might also have been cutting me out. So not necessarily just falling off the switch, do you know what I mean? No, it's just the fact that when I operate a button on the game, I suppose it was causing the game to take control, and therefore it was cutting out the mic. I don't know. All supposition, but I unchecked both those boxes, and apparently the issue then disappeared. But if I was in the past and I've been flying, if I had been trying to chat,
JCS 008.
oh, we can't hear you on stream now apparently. Okay, thank you JC, I'll look into that. I'm going to land anyway.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Squid 1, squid 2, squid 3, squid 2, squid 4.
Right, I'm going to have to land. I like to have everyone coming across on the stream if possible. Right, I'm on my final approach now. I'm going to put my gear down. And flaps are down on finals. Turning onto finals. It's grass runways, you can't really see the outline of the runway very well. I didn't put my gear down. I felt sure. No, my button is forward. I did put my gear down, but obviously it didn't go down. It must have been like me being sloppy with the button or something. That was going to be a good landing too. If JC's watching, I think he might confirm that. I was coming in just nice. That would have been a nice landing. Damn it. I'll just get another aircraft, but first I need to get Laxor audible on stream.
Stitch underscore 945 underscore. Bruh.
Yeah, it's the output, isn't it? But I can't remember what it was and what it should be. I think it's desktop audio 2. Audio virtual cable. Well, that's what it should be. Can you give me a very quick test? And again, and again. No, it's not coming through on the audio cable. It's not showing. Oh, on the VUs. Yeah, well, it's set to speakers audio virtual cable, but I'm not seeing your VU meter that should be showing you talking. I'm not seeing it respond. Wouldn't be VAO, would it? No, it has to be. It has to be the virtual audio cable. I'm sure of that. Oh, hang on, it's not selected. Yeah, but this is a different thing. Hold on. Can you give me a test? No, that didn't happen. VB audio virtual cable. Quick check. Nope.
JCS 008. BRB.
Yeah, copy JC. I'm going to swap it to Vayo, but it shouldn't be that, I'm sure. Quick check. No, meter's not moving. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, hang on. When I changed it, I didn't okay it. Something just bombed me again, or crashed into me, I'm not sure what. Say again? The desktop audio, the VU meters on OBS, desktop audio 2, I'm changing it, I'm setting the properties to be VB audio virtual cable, which is what I usually see your VU meter on OBS.
Switch _945_. Bruh.
Hang on.
Stitch _945_. Random.
Sorry Stitch, I'm a bit caught up at the moment. I'm going to struggle to respond to you. Is your volume possibly down a bit? Because I had to pump my volume up quite a bit. It was down at about 60 or 70%, and it's normally up at 80 or 90 on my what's it card, on my audio card. So it had been automatically nudged down by something. quick check.
H_945_. Maybe I got to go TVC.
No, that's not done it
Hopefully
right.
when we stream next time.
Copy that, Stitch. Okay, I hope you enjoyed it, and perhaps I'll catch you again another time, and perhaps the sound won't be giving me issues. The sound is okay, apart from the fact that you can't hear Laxor, and I don't want that. I want you to be able to hear what we're both saying, so I've got to work on that. Take care, catch you another time. TTFN. If you're still there, Stitch, might well be streaming tomorrow night. Oh, yeah, he's Saturday now. So folks on my stream, I'm trying to arrange so that you can hear Laxor when he speaks, because at the moment it's not coming through on the stream. So I'm trying to get that sorted out. I don't actually know what the problem is. I can't see where the issue is at all. Okay, another quick check. I think I pushed the wrong button there. Another quick check. No, it's not on it. No. Sorry, another quick check please. No, it has to be an OBS setting, but as far as I'm concerned, it's correct. Well, voice feature, I'm sure I always set to cable output, VB audio virtual, for the channel that you speak on. I'm sure that it's normally set to that, and that's what I've got OBS set to. Yeah, I can see the voice, I can see the VU meter, but nothing's happening on it when you speak. VU meter on voice meter is not moving when you speak. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I just sorted one thing, hold on. Which screen? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it should be set to. I can never remember what it should be set to. I'll try that. Okay, quick check. Copy. Yeah, it sounds different actually. Sounds a bit like talking down a tube. It's fine. It makes it actually more audible. No, I think it's coming. No, it's coming in a different route. There's less bass to it. It's actually more understandable, and it's probably more accurate to what you hear in your ear. You know, if you listen to radio, it's probably quite toppy. So and I think that's probably where it should be. No, but what I'm saying is before I changed it just now, it was more bassy. Since I've changed it, the settings that I've got somehow are affecting the sound.
That's probably good.
Yeah, it is. I just realised it. It will be, yeah. On that one, I have the colour panel way over to the right to give plenty of top end. Okay, so looks like we're back in business now that everyone's left me stream. I didn't catch whether you had actually sort of got in, how far you'd got.
Uploaded DCS. Yeah, I haven't even got my sticks on my desk yet.
Alright.
I was working on a chat command for someone.
Yeah.
So we can have stuff going on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's one of those things where the entire time you're working on it, you feel like you're one key press away from success, but
Yeah.
it just takes an hour and a half to find that one key press.
Yeah. And in the course of it, you may have to undo, as you said with me just now, you may have to undo a couple of things that you thought were going to do it to get it so that the bit that does work actually works.
Oh, have they changed the map that the open server is running? Or what's the
Yeah,
open
that's
server?
what I was
It's not on the
saying.
channel.
Yeah, it's the channel map.
I can't connect to that.
Oh, I thought you had the channel.
No, I've got Normandy, not channel.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, well I can come out of this and go somewhere else.
Well, I don't know where we'd go, to be honest. Inferno is probably on the cycle that means it's very close to reset.
Yeah.
I can't remember how many hours it runs for.
For some reason
Looks like it's
3
2 in the
comes to
morning.
mind, but I don't know.
3. Well, if it's 3 in the afternoon mission time, we might be alright. It's 10:49 in mission
No,
at the moment. So
no, I mean 3 hours running, I thought.
3 hours running. It's been up for 5.5 hours.
Right, so you can tell how long it's been up for, yeah, okay.
Yeah. We could try Marianus, John.
Okay, I'm just getting out, although it said loading. Why is it saying loading if I'm just getting out?
It's probably just it's probably a cached screen. I'll log in. I'll load in, sorry, to the server and see what state it's in.
Yeah. Actually, I just realised I was in Mariana's earlier on and it was daytime, but of course,
Right.
I don't know the timings of it all.
Right, yeah.
I'm actually not seeing it at the moment. It's taking a long time to come through.
No, it should be up and running unless it's just gone down this second, but it looked like it was active.
Okay, it's there. I think it was just taking the time to load them all in. I'm joining. While it's loading, I'll wander off and find myself what I'm going to have to drink.
So I don't know if you were talking just then. I forgot. I took my headphones off, but then forgot I wouldn't be able to hear you. Unless you now can't hear me. Ah, it's muted. Okay.
Did you? Sorry, I'm back. Did you notice the ping on this server, by the way?
It is. It's 142 for me.
Okay. How do I get that?
143 for you.
Oh, okay.
It's the hash. No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
apostrophe.
Got it. Because I've noticed on that one that I was just in, on the Grim Reapers one, it felt so easy to take off in a Spitfire. Almost felt like I was saying it wrong, and the ping was about 21 or 25.
Yeah, it's going to be a UK hosted one, probably.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering if the ping app makes that much difference to
It's not
things
impossible.
like takeoff. But it just seems so easy, and my last landing would have been an absolute beaut if only I'd put my gear down. So, I think I caught the switch
details.
twice.
Right,
Sorry?
Yeah. It's only
But-
details.
Eh?
It's only details.
Well, yeah.
The fact that you didn't have the gear down.
Yeah, just a detail, I know, yeah. But it would have been a lovely landing. And I'd noticed like takeoffs, and I was on the grass as well. The takeoffs were really nice. It was really controlled. So the only thing I can think of is that the ping was low, 20, 21, 25, something like that.
Yeah.
So maybe, I'm just wondering if that makes that much difference to things like takeoff. We'll see what it's like on this one. If I'm swerving all over the place, then it's because I'm doing stuff and it's not responding quickly enough. Are you airborne at the moment?
Just starting up.
Okay. I'll rotate.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can't. Well, let's try this F10 to get to work on getting that information in the top right hand corner of the screen. Was not working earlier, and it still isn't. F10 does not give me the option to change anything.
F10. Sorry.
If you want to turn off those warnings about what's going on in the top right hand corner of the screen.
No. It's you bring up your comms menu first.
Oh, it's that F10. Oh, yeah, of course. I should have remembered that. I remember it now. I've set it to minimal and it still takes a big chunk. You can't seem to turn it off. wait, I think I might have found it. 5 minutes. I suppose it'll be dark time then.
Right, what time is it? Midnight.
Yeah,
And
well,
that
1
must mean
o'clock.
it runs for 6 hours.
It's 1 o'clock here, but midnight wherever. It's 1 o'clock here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'll try to turn on TV, but there's probably no time anyway. I was going to start for the next 60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to drop out the song because that's slightly annoying, to be honest.
Yeah, I've just dropped out.
I just want to have a look through the inferno. Has it dropped already? Because that wasn't 60 seconds.
Well, it said within 60 seconds, not,
Okay, so hang
not
on, so
after.
it looks like the mission runs for 6 hours at a time and then it restarts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, unless we start at 10 o'clock, we're not going to get a decent flight on this server ever.
Unless it doesn't always go to night time.
Yeah, I suppose we could. I suppose what they've done is they've set it to be that, so it restarts every 6 hours, and then their home player base, by the time they actually come to use it, it's at the perfect time. So everyone in the same time zone as that server.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't, on the details for the mission, it doesn't give that information, does it? What time it's going to be?
No, it doesn't. Although it might be on, it might be in their Discord somewhere.
Yeah. I'll go in quickly and have a look, see what it is. It's probably night time.
I don't think it's back up again yet. It hasn't. I don't. When I left, it hadn't actually gone down.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it as available.
Yeah, I don't think it's gone down yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant it hadn't gone back up yet.
Look at the elapsed time. That's the key. If the elapsed time is
Oh, 11
0
minutes. 11 minutes.
No, the mission time in mission
Oh,
is
sorry.
11:13 in the morning.
What? Oh, elapsed time.
Elapsed
Sorry, I was
time.
looking at the wrong one. Yeah. 5:59:29.
Days. Yeah. 59. Yeah, okay, you got a slightly later snapshot. So it's days, hours, minutes.
Yeah. So I suppose I've got to wait for that to show zeros or very low numbers. It's a pity you couldn't get onto that channel one, because that was actually working reasonably well. Even flying across the channel wasn't taking all that long, and the objectives on the other side were sort of okay. Well, my little blue circular arrow has stopped circling, so everything seems to have gone very slow. My my DCS screen appears to have frozen.
Yeah. I'm sure you were connecting.
No, the screen of servers has frozen.
Oh right, okay.
I can't affect anything by clicking, so I can't click on one of the other servers and light it up in blue. Can't highlight it.
Alright. Yeah, you might have to kill DCS, assuming DCS isn't about to try to kill your machine.
Yeah. I can't X out of it, can't join the one that I'm highlighted, can't do anything, so I'll try and exit, but that ain't going to do it. No, that does nothing, so I'm going to have to kill DCS. Did you get to the point of trying Marianas to see if it was night time?
No, I wasn't going to connect. I was just going to look at what time it said. If the time says 00, then it's not going to work for us because it'll be night time.
Right. Oh, sorry. The time in mission means the clock time.
Time emission, yeah.
Right. Okay. Not even listed at the moment. I'll carry on with me putters then.
I'm just having a quick look around the map, look around the servers to see what ones there are. If there's anything else we could do.
Okay.
There's a couple of, I don't know why there's a Marianas ones, but they're greyed out. Or is it password protected?
No.
No, it's not password. Oh, so a lot of them have got additional modules.
Right.
So like community add-ons, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, there's JDS and Hoggit as options, possibly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about JDS. They haven't got a PV one, have
A what?
they haven't got player versus environment.
Oh,
So as opposed to PvP.
don't know.
Oh, they've got two. They've got Corsica's PvE. Oh, the PvP ones are on different maps, okay. But it's whether or not they've got the warbirds on it as well. They don't. I think that's why we didn't use it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did the training range, but that was I don't know how you were feeling about that. Our time emission at 8 o'clock, that's not going to be suitable either.
8 o'clock in the evening. Well, it depends on the time of year then, doesn't it? Because I mean, sometimes it's not dark till 10.
Around 8, it tends to be getting dim.
Okay. Well, that other that Marianas one is not showing for me now.
It might just be taking a while to come back up. I was just having a look around for any other Marianas maps. It makes a change to flying somewhere different.
True. Yeah, the Inferno Marianas is just not. It's not even greyed out or anything. It's not there at all at the moment. Yeah, there's two Caucasus Inferno maps, but all the rest are greyed out and not showing the Marianas. It's back. It's back. And it's showing
Okay, so it's probably going to be
518. I assume that's AM 0518.
518. That should That might be getting a bit lighter at 5.
I'll go in and give it a quick look.
Okay. Perhaps they've changed it. If that one isn't suitable, there is a French Marianus one, which is I don't know if it's PV or PvP in fairness.
Right, I can talk again now. Hold on. Let me just go in and look at this one, and so that you know, that's all. No, it's black.
Yeah, I mean, normally on the Mariana, the other map, I think it's about 7. 7 it starts to be flyable from a warbird perspective.
Yeah, I mean it's at the moment here at 5 o'clock. It's black, isn't it? So I don't know what they base it all on. Okay, so what was wrong with the JDS one? I can't remember.
No warbirds.
I'm hearing JC. Hello, JC.
Hi guys. Daggy, that's a Mariana's one, and it has warbirds on it.
Which one?
Dagi dedicated server, DAGI. Training map.
Daggy DCS dedicated training. Oh, Dagger's training server. Okay. Formation check and training. Okay, going in. So does that mean it doesn't have targets of any kind?
No, you can use it for air to ground and air to air.
Okay.
It's probably one of those things where you use the F10 menu to.
Also need to
site
password.
missions. Probably shouldn't do.
The Dagger's
It's not
Dagger's
training.
training.
Protected.
So DGI. DAGI or Dagger's training.
No, DAGI, DCS dedicated.
Okay.
That's the server name.
Right. I thought I heard the words training server, so I went to that one.
Right.
Oh, so Marianus. Yeah. It's the other one's Caucasus. Warhawk. Oh, I've done it again on white screen. So I've polished off third on my bottle of pussers. Okay, you wouldn't have heard it because I didn't have transmit a little while ago. But last week when I was sitting here chatting to Warhawk, I polished off about a third of my bottle of pussers, so I've got to go jump on it now. Okay, I'm going in a spit, funny enough.
I think this server's using Fog of War.
What does that mean?
It means you don't oh, actually no, it's just a slow loading. I thought they were using Fog of War, and that means that you don't see anything unless you fly there. But there's just it's very slow to load in the map information. There's a lot of information on the map.
Okay, I'm seeing a green smoker. That might be similar to what you have on yours. To be green, I don't know.
Well, the downed pilot green smoke.
No, that's blue smoke, isn't it? No, when you fly around picking up crates and dropping them off, you have a green smoke, don't you?
Oh yeah, only because that's what I chose. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if it was like a convention.
No, I don't think. Well, if it is, I must have chosen it by accident. No, it's
Right.
for the most part, it's. Okay, so right, so the southern part of the map is the combat zone with moving ground targets and stuff. I think this could work.
Oh, damn it. I'm right at the other end of the island.
Well, there's probably more than one Spitfire spawn, isn't there?
No. Well, there's 4, but they're all in the same place as far as I can tell.
So you're at Anderson.
Yeah. And as far as I know, they're all at Anderson. Oh well. Bit of a flight. We like flying. That's what we're here for, flying.
It's probably one of the limitations of the DCS mission editor, because you can't programmatically make player spawn. You have to hard code effectively each of the spawn points. So if there's 25 slots on the runway, you can pre-slot 25 aircraft. But once you've done that, that's it. They're the only aircraft that can spawn there. They really need to change it so that you can say spawn this aircraft that is player flyable. Yeah. And then that would make things a lot more powerful.
Oh well. I'll get started and get rolling. surely that can't be right. I'm on the runway. I'm taxiing, and you get yellow lines, don't you, for your nose wheel to follow.
Right.
But on those yellow lines are sticking up blue beacons, like marking the runway, but they're actually on the yellow line. Now I thought the yellow lines were the line that your nose wheel was supposed to follow if you're like a tricycle. But these are actually on. If you used to follow the yellow lines, your nose wheel would actually hit those blue beacons every time. So that, to me, it looks like that must be an error. I mean, maybe something I don't know, or something I've got totally wrong. Or maybe they're not. Perhaps they're double yellow lines. See the one I'm following. If that's a single, then that's the answer.
JC. Problem?
JC's what, in the game?
It's just dropping off.
Okay. Yeah, it could be that the blue beacons that I'm seeing, the little lanterns, are on double yellow lines, very close together, and that the yellow line I'm following with my nose wheel is a thick single. It's a bit confusing though. They should be a different colour or something. That doesn't seem very safety conscious to me. Okay, I'm pulling onto the runway, although you're in a chopper, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ventured having a bit in the helicopter for a bit.
Yeah.
Black hole.
No, is it a community mod?
Could be.
It's interesting. I thought you had to have, if a server supported a community mod, I thought everyone had to have it. Okay.
Well, that wasn't so bad. I've not long taken off, and I've got the main airfield inside. Antonio's inside.
Yeah.
It's not far away, so that's not too bad. seen green smokes on red smokes.
I was seeing someone running around down there. Couldn't have been the plane. If it was an AI infantry going into it. I don't quite know what the green smokes are about.
Yeah, there's a couple of greens and one red. A few greens actually.
They seem to decide where the friendly units were on the ground. But
Yeah,
I'm just heading towards the battle zone, directly south from where you are at the moment.
well you're southwest from where I am at the moment.
Okay, I see red smoke. I think the red smoke is enemy positions.
Yeah, but there's only one lot of red smoke, but there's more than one enemy position. I'm seeing apparently moving targets, which I'm going for.
I see someone skimming along the ground down here.
Well, I'm quite low. Oh, found.
Getting a bit laggy.
They've all dispersed. I just hit. Oh, wasn't looking where I was.
I've got no idea where they went. They were following the road.
But but they disperse when you hit them, don't they? They're going into the jungle. Okay, I have you at my 12.
Okay. See if I can lay some shots down and keep it smoke.
Okay, doke. I'm about to make a 90 to the right, so I'm to the east of them at the moment. I think I've found the road. I see you.
For some reason I've just got no control. Absolutely no control.
Have you got eyes on them?
Yeah.
I've just overflown them and seen nothing. Oh, hang on, I can see some now. Looks like
I've got one of the trucks. But there's at least fire on the ground now.
yeah, they're dispersed. They're under the trees, aren't they?
Yeah, every time I get my cursor on I get like a you can't fire symbology on my HUD.
Oh, although there's another lot further north.
No. Is it over the hill with those units?
Yeah, I think so. I've just made a hit. You've got some smoke now. They're in a little bit of a clearing, buildings. More smoke. And there's some like fuel dump or something. Oh, that might be all of them. There might have only been the sort of 3 or 4. No, there's still at least one there. Keep going on your course now. You're almost over them, yeah?
Yeah, I can see them, I can't see it next to them.
Yeah, you overflew one active. I can't see them either.
I'll just shot a tree instead.
Oh well, close enough. Over him now.
Oh, nearly.
You've just overflown him, yeah. He's near the others. I've just overflown where those smoking ones are, and according to the map, I've just overflown it.
This is tucked behind one of the silos or in between the buildings.
Yeah, maybe. You must be very near it. Slightly off to your north at the moment, it is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's alright, trees.
No, I can't see anything around these buildings.
No, neither can I. According to the map, that's where he is. What does the symbol mean? What is he? Is he a vehicle or is he just a soldier?
Oh, this is a building. As it shows they're on the building here, I've got to zoom into
KMAZ. Sorry, KAMAZ. What's that?
truck inside the circular building.
Ah.
It's gone inside that side.
Oh, okay.
It's the large circular silo. I cannot see. It looks like it's slap bang in the middle of it. I think it must have spawned inside the building.
There's something right.
Oh, sorry, sure.
I just overshot.
Yeah.
I'm out of 20s. Yeah, if you look.
If there's something there, it's inside the building.
No, if you go further round to the left, where you are, it looks as though that it might be spawned in the wall. Either that or it's a door that I can see.
I think it's supposed to be a door with a stairway.
Oh, it is, it's a door, yeah.
It looks red.
Door with a stairway, yeah, okay. Have you got any big ammo you can throw at that?
I need to get a little bit further away before the second I decide I'm on fire at it, I've got another. I'm shooting something.
Because it doesn't know there's a target there?
No, it's something to do with the angle. I don't know how to do
Right.
I don't know what the specifics are.
I've only got a small caliber now, but I'll give it another go. No, they're probably just bouncing off.
Nothing's firing. Well, I just threw a bunch of rockets at it. It made no difference to the build.
Oh,
I don't know if it made a difference to what was inside.
no, it's full green line. I'm seeing loads of booms.
Yeah, that's me hitting the silo there.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, it's smoking. It's
Oh,
smoking
okay.
now. You've got it. the unit is gone. Not quite. So I'm not quite sure how it could have got in there because there's a gasometer on it.
Well, with the mission, it's probably just a case of it's spawned at a coordinate, and the game doesn't care where that coordinate is.
Oh yeah,
Put it there.
yeah,
Like the buildings are an overlay, so it didn't drive into it. It was just that's where it appeared.
yeah. I'm going to land where you took off from. I'm on finals. Okay, I'm fully down near the green smoke.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Right, did you land?
No, I got shot down yet again.
Ah, I thought you were hovering over the airfield as I came in.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take
No,
it.
there's a Blackhawk, I think, AI unit that's
okay.
constantly buzzing left and right around there.
Yeah.
I might have to call it because my eyes are quite dry. And I'm just not. Whatever it is that needs to click isn't clicking tonight.
Yeah. Okay, no worries. Well, I think we've had. Well, I've had some reasonable flight. I hope that you got some anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm happy to fold there. What is it? It's gone to 2 o'clock. That's well. I'm trying to pull it back a bit and get into earlier nights and stuff. So yeah, are you up tomorrow night or not?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. We'll catch you then.
JC, you going to be around tomorrow?
Hey. Oh, JC.
I was wondering if JC was going to be about.
I'm not
I
sure
don't know
if
if
he's
he's active on voice.
so. He's there. It looks a bit greyed out. Is it or not?
No.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's,
It's
it's right. It's probably just hasn't got. Might not have headset on. He's muted on his mic. But yeah, all right. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Night night. TTFN.
Yeah, take care.
There. And if you're still receiving JC, ta-ta. Maybe catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, catch you later.
TTFN.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there as well, JC. I'm struggling to not so much keep my eyes open, but I'm struggling to keep a straight eyes. Are you gonna be flying tomorrow night at all, or you see how it goes?
Yeah, probably will be.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
All right, we'll see you all then.
Yeah, catch you later.
Night
Yeah,
night.
take care.
Anyway, I'm watching. I'm now going to close my stream. Thanks for being there. Catch you maybe tomorrow night. TTFN.